Hello everyone, welcome back. We're doing work, and we're going to enjoy the fruits of our incredibly stupid labor. Oh, isn't this good? Isn't this great? Wasn't this worth the effort it took to get the fishing shit going? Honestly, maybe. Maybe. Oh, what are you not impressed? This is not good? This is not what you expected? I I want to make something clear, and you're gonna have to wait for me to finish first, because otherwise you're gonna get scared. I want to kill you so bad for that one, timed out for fucking ever, so badly. I want, but I can't, cause at the very least, I am not convinced the game is trying to not be that, right? In fact, I don't think it would be a particularly bad faith argument that that is exactly what this game is trying to be a lot of the time. Which I also kind of hate, but god damn it. Who let you have words? It certainly wasn't me. Bring your camera up. No! Fuck no. That one is going to be timed out. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting, because normally deleting messages gets rid of it on Twitch. But that's not doing it for timeout. Huh. But yeah, no. No, we're not doing random horny bullshit right now. We can be better than that. Like, clarify more, we can do horny bullshit all the time. Gross, low-brow, low-effort horny bullshit. Yeah, that's mean to say, but I don't think there's a nicer way of putting it. Alright? I'll be back in 10 minutes, don't worry. I will say, though, it was brave. Brave to hear me say, oh man, I wish I could, like, ethically time you out after that, but you're right. And then just continue going with the same line of thought, like, oh, well, you know, I'm fine, right? He was not fine. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna be doing fucking work. I just have shit I need to do. A lot of shit I need to do. So we're gonna try and do that. Also, yes, the title of the stream is... It's a yes like you all know. It's in the description of the YouTube version. But the title is technically misleading because I have gotten the script done by now since I started, or... Ugh, sorry, burp. Because yesterday's stream was pushed back, I had time to finish the script. I haven't voice recorded though, and we're not doing that on stream, so it's basically not done. How that works at all. Anyway, I really need to finish setting up. I actually didn't do that. I thought I had everything I needed to get set up, which meant that like 2 minutes before I had to switch over to, you know, content, I realized, hey, wait a minute, it's not there. What the fuck? Now it's now. Unfortunate. Let's do it. I was looking for something else I could do instead of like the thing I actually have to do and that we're doing the work stream for. Nope. Nope, there's not really anything else to do. You never have enough desk space, right? You just don't. Because once you get more desk space, all you end up doing is just filling it up with more stuff. Because you're like, oh, I have all this room now. I can fit all my stuff perfectly. And you get more stuff. And it's like, oh shit, my desk. Oh no. way of storing my mounts. Cable always gets so, like, twisted. Not twisted. The word is kinked. I'm trying to find a word that's not kinked, but, like, that's the word. Like, the mouse cable gets all kinked in my bag, and I fucking... The kinked cable's a little bit annoying. The fact that I have to keep saying the word kinked, he said, continuing the conversation totally willingly, is the thing I hate, right? That's the bad bit. But oh well. This is going to be like a complete non sequitur, because it is. You know what I find interesting? / what I think is the key to Pokemon's success, one of the keys to success, right? There's plenty of them. Genuinely, it's balanced kind of garbage. But not in like a balance, that doesn't make sense. What I'm talking about more specifically is how nothing is standardized. Nothing's standardized, that's what I'm looking for. Standardized. Because in other kinds of games, they're trying to be Pokemon. There's a desire to try and make things even, right? At least a little bit more than Pokemon. Key example would be they tend to give every type or more types status conditions, right? Example that would be Power World. They have a status condition for every type in the game. But Pokemon doesn't fucking have that, does it? It has poison. It has, we're talking about like the non-volatile status conditions. Word for you. 4 words. Burn, poison, sleep, paralysis. Are there any other ones? I think there have to be. I'm not going to go looking it up. There's nothing for water type, right? There is no water status effect. There's no water bar or wet bar, right? And that means that there's an imbalance. The different types, the benefit of this, the reason why I think it's a strength, not a problem, is it makes every type different, right? Like, fire types are the only ones that are immune to burn, and there is nothing else quite like burn, so that's special. Right? If every type had a status condition, being immune to a status condition wouldn't be important. It wouldn't be special. Like, lol. I am aware. That's why you got timed out on Twitch, dog. Are you talking about Discord? I actually hear my Discord. Oh no. Apparently you seem so cavalier about being like, yeah, I'm doing arguably fucking ban-worthy activities. Not at that level. I think your spam included, what? 3, that's talk doesn't count. A half dozen memes in the meme channel. That's your spam, huh? Like, I noticed it, but thankfully that's all I did. Anyway, back to Pokemon. The fact that every type is different does have obvious problems, right? Some types are not as good as others. And I do think some have been handled just poorly. Just straight up. Ice types, well, why is it like that? Why did they make ice type like that? They did ice fucking dirty. I stand by that the change they made by making fairies immune to fight dragon. After that, God, I fucking read your messages. No one can see it. It's not spam. That's talking to yourself. Anyway, when they added fairy and fairy was immune to dragon, I still stand by that at least part of dealing with dragons being the best, which also, conversation there, would be making ice types resist dragon. just so it has something going for it. Because you want to know what fucking ice has, resists-wise? Itself. That's fucking it. Right? Now, it's a very good offensive type. Right? Like, there are benefits to being an ice type. Because the only types that resist you, other than yourself, are water, steel, and fire types. And, God, what is it? Dry freeze, I think, is really good. Because a dry freeze is an ice type move that's super effective against ice types, right? Is it dry freeze? Freeze dry. My sincerest fucking apologies. Yeah, like 70 power ice move that's super effective. It's not the best. Good, because if it was just the best, it'd just make it so that any ice type that had it would be super effective against, or not very effective against only 2 types that aren't itself. I'm fucking sorry. Hold the fuck up. Oh, no, I see what the thing... Sorry, I'm on the wiki right now, the Pokemon wiki. You know, when I should be doing work. And I've just saw that it had a little box for the super effective pairings of the move under different effects. Like Electrify, which makes a move electric type. And Normalize, which makes a move normal type. And I was like, what the fuck? Why? Do they do this for every move? Don't. The reason they do it is because it's still super effective, right? In fact, it's even super effective in inverse battles, where everything that was resisted is now super effective, and everything super effective was resisted, because it's an effect the move has. It's technically resisted by water, but the move says otherwise, so it's otherwise. I think you can argue with inverse battles, but also, it's an inverse battle. It's not the most fucking rigorous, heavily monitored thing in the fucking world. Fun fact with inverse battles, it's a much killier format. Largely because there is no inverse to immunity. So there's no immunities. Which I did actually... Thinking about immunities is what turned me around on fairy types. A little bit of the fairy type changed at me. Dragon types, because I thought it was heavy-handed at the time, or at the beginning. And then I thought about it and I was like, well, no. Not. Kind of still. Because there are other types that are immune stuff, right? Ground has immune to electric, flying has immune to ground. There are other things that are... God damn it. There are other things that have immunities. Ghost is immune to normal and fighting. That's always been a part of Pokemon. That being part of Pokemon with Dragon type is not fucking insane game-breaking, right? I think it's kind of arguably fixing the wrong problem. I don't think Dragon type is inherently that strong, actually. Like, it's only super effective against itself. Right? The problem with the Dragon type is that it had all the stupid shit. Right? Draco Meteor is a stupid fucking move. All of the Pokemon that are Dragon, or most Pokemon, are like pseudo-legendaries. There are 2 pseudo-legendaries that aren't Dragon type, and one of them looks like Godzilla, so it barely counts. Dragon type gets all the strong Pokemon. And not that the Dragon type is super duper strong, it's that all of the Pokemon that have it are super duper strong. That's out for the fishing. I didn't know you could fish in this game. Oh yeah, I don't even think you need an upgrade I got to fish. I don't think I have it on at this point. But yeah, you can just fish in bodies of water, right? Seems to be surprisingly effective way to make money. Oh, that is fun. Hold on. Was Dragon always a type? Dragon's always been a type in Pokemon, right? God, that is the reason why I'm laughing a little bit, not literally, but you don't think so? I think it was Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, because it has Blue? Oh, isn't Dragonite a fucking Gen 1er? No, it was not Gen 3. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yellow Maffa, welcome. Gen 1. Nope, Gen 1 did have Dragon type. Gen 2 introduced Steel and Dark. Gen 3 got rid of some of the weird bullshit code block ones. I don't think got anything else. Nope. We only got Fairy. It's... Hey, let's go. Was it added? Technically, it was never added. It formed naturally. Frick question. Yeah. The reason why it's funny that Dragon is Gen 1 is because it's the only types that are not hit at least neutral are Steel and Fairy. Neither of which were in Gen 1. So you'd think Dragon type would be super busted and super common in Gen 1, but no! It's fucking normal type! Right? Like, it's normal and psychic. Though how much of that is because... I was gonna say almost how much of... Fuck! I was going to say how much of that is because the super busted legendaries, Mew and Mewtwo, are psychic. But no, like, psychic is, like, properly used in Gen 1 OU. That was the only ghost type. Remember those? You know that? Like, is Charizard Dragon? No, Charizard is not Dragon unless it Mega Evolves. Is Charizard a dragon? Yes. Officially, yes. Because Lance says so. And even specifies, like, oh, ho, ho, you don't need to be dragon type to be a dragon. So, like, I think that's the official stance. Like, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Kind of dumb. It's a little bit dumb. It's kind of a lot dumb. Honestly, though, having it being fire flying makes sense, too. It definitely should be dragon, to be clear. I'm not saying flying is better. I'm saying it also makes sense. Take a Charizard card as a dragon. There's gonna be a dragon type Charizard card. Dragon type Charizard card. Wow, I love the fucking listening at all times. Yep, Mega Charizard EX. There you go, dragon type. And normal type? Normal type. I spawn more cards. I just want Charizard. Card name. Charizard. Energy type. Excellent. Is 2 even fishing? No, she is not! She is having her little drone friend do it, which is so goddamn funny to me. I got Charizard EX. Surprisingly, the only one. What the fuck is that move? 100 damage. It's crazy. I don't think this card's ever been good. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Seeing a thing that takes 5 energy of 3 different types to use a move, but also in order to get the Pokemon, you have to end your fucking turn. This thing just fucking dies, doesn't it? Damn, they just do shit in Pokemon cards, huh? Fucking Reshiram and Charizard? Why the fuck are you... Why is this a combo? That's a legendary Pokemon, dog. I don't care how popular you are, Charizard. Fuck off. Honestly, I think the black and white legendaries might be the most snubbed legendaries. I don't think I see anyone ever talking about them, but they're so fucking good. Like, unironically, very, very genuinely. I fucking love them. Let me see a list of Pokemon box legendaries. Xerneas and Yveltal, maybe. Sword and Shield. No, those guys are well known. The game's less so, but if for no other reason, probably no other reason, then they were fucking terrifying in competitive. Nah, they are well established. So we got Gen 1 had... Huh. I guess that makes sense. Gen 1 only had a Mewtwo. Guess I got caught halfway through the word there. With the 3 legendary birds as sort of like the smaller tertiary legendaries. I guess that you also have Mew. But that wasn't actually in the game. The birds are, again, I mean, first of all, they're Gen 1. Everything in Gen 1 is overrepresented. But also, they're tertiary, right? They're not the box legendaries. Technically, there are no box legendaries in Gen 1 because they had box starters. But nah. The Pokemon in question... Okay, no. Yeah, no, the Pokemon in question, they're in the running. Mewtwo and Mew, Lugia and Ho, Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. That's all. Jesus. Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma, Dashi and Zamazenta, Rhydon, Miraidon. I think Solgaleo and Lunala might actually take that, though. Because Giratina... Satan? You don't know about Pokemon Satan? This motherfucker doesn't know about Big fucking G! Yeah, nah, yeah, Giratina is basically Satan. Yeah, part of the trio with Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, while they got space and time respectively, he got fucking antimatter. And exists in the distortion realm after being banished there by Arceus. He's good. He's a good one. I am always shocked by... I guess that is actually halfway in it. Damn. It feels like the Pokemon, like, to me, hovers around Gen 4 for a while. Oh, that might just be... I think I might know why the fuck that is, actually. Gen 4 is when I became properly aware of Pokemon. But it was not when I actually started, like, being a fan, if that makes sense. Before then, it was just, oh yeah, there's Pokemon, right? It's like Gen 5 was the first new Pokemon game that I really knew of. Right? Everything before then was just Pokemon. New stuff was coming out. I was just not aware enough to know that it was new. Right? Gen 5, yeah. So everything pre-Gen 5 sort of blends together in my brain, I guess. Also, interestingly enough, Gen 6, no tertiary legendaries. Yeah, none. Which is weird because we've only been getting more of them. And that's because of DLC. I'm looking at that now. That's DLC, baby. Yeah, from Gen Sword and Shield onwards, Gen 8. What are the tertiaries? Kubfu, Urshifu, Regieleki, Regidrago, Calyrex, and Amorous, all DLC. Gen 9, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity. Also, fantastic fucking names. Love them to bits. Ogerpon, Terapagos, all DLC. Although it did have Wo-Chien, Xianpao, Tinglu, and Shiyu. Also, fantastic fucking Pokemon. But yeah, we're getting a lot more smaller legendaries. Hoopa. Hoopa is not, apparently. Hoopa is a mythical, I guess. Mythical Pokemon. What is the difference? There fucking isn't one. There just fucking isn't. Oh, hang on. Wait a... No, I'm so right about that. I'm even more right than I thought I was. Fucking Cresselia is considered a legendary, but Darkrai is a mythical. Fuck off. I mean, same thing with like Mewtwo, Mew, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Arceus. Arceus is mythical. Right? Damn, what the fuck happened with mythicals? It's a crapshoot whether mythicals mean a damn thing, huh? Nope, wait a minute. They've been getting worse. They've been getting less relevant. Mythicals God. Also Manaphy. Which I don't fucking know what the fuck Manaphy is. Also a hedgehog that's green. Right? Like, but yeah. Is Zeraora the most forgettable fucking Pokemon? Because goddamn, I don't think I've ever fucking seen Zeraora outside of, like, the wiki. Officially revealed. Never heard of him? Yeah, think like Twink Furry. Or like the anthropomorphic mascot for a kid's Saturday morning cartoon. Does it have anything? Plasma Fist? What the fuck? Electric. Huh? That's actually a really cool secondary effect that's almost never gonna matter. But Plasma Fist, 100 power, 100 accuracy, physical electric move, already doing pretty hot. After it's used for the rest of the turn, normal type moves are electric type. Which is pretty good because it means if Plasma Fist goes first, you functionally have resistance to normal type attacks, and they don't get stab. And it's locked on fucking Zeraora. Honestly, I wish we had fucking more time with Zeraora. I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks the most like a fucking like Digimon, another Pokemon. Like it's Pokemon looking. Looks like Lucario but electric. It just doesn't exist. Okay, no. Where do you even get... Oh, that fucking explains it. Yeah. Yeah, it was only from events. Like, you could only go and get event Zeraora. Oh, god damn. Yeah, there was one that was just, like, in Japan, and then the online ones are... No, these are just different regions. There was one from October to November. There were two, I guess. In October to November 2018, and in May 2019. But aside from that one, there was just one time you could get it in, like, yeah, end of 2018, like the early 2019, you could get Zeraora from an event. No wonder no one fucking knows about it. It doesn't exist. Right? It's just not a Pokemon anyone fucking has ever had. Ever. Are you immune to electric? Your ability, right? Volt Absorb. God damn it. I will say, though, back to the topic of mythical Pokemon, Pecharunt is a return to form. And a damn good one. Because up in the Gens 8, 7, really just 8 and 7, only have sort of bipedal humanoid mythicals, which doesn't sound like a lot. It has like twice as much as other gens. What the fuck? Okay, those are... That's Gen 6. What game was Gen 6? What, X and Y? I've heard X and Y are really good, actually. I actually haven't gotten a chance to play them. Gen 7 was, don't say Pokemon Let's Go and Eat. Not true. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, bullshit. Games, please. Not fucking like, oh yeah. Let the fucking Shining Pearl. No, bullshit, you're lying to me. No. No! Okay, Pokemon Sun and Moon is Gen 7. Jesus, Wiki, why are you giving me a fucking heart attack? But yeah, Gen... Yeah, I like Sun and Moon. Never play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, though. I'm not gonna... I don't think fucking Sun and Moon is the game most players are gonna try and get you to play, right? Gen 8 was Sword and Shield. That was your first day? Same. Was your second? Damn. How are I gotta go back and play like the first Pokemon games. Because people cannot shut the fuck up about them. And I don't buy it, right? I just don't believe it. I don't believe the hype. They cannot be the best ones like people claim they are. I'm sure they're great, especially for their time. I also work in game dev, right? I work in game design. The times they were made imposed restrictions on the games, right? They just did. Prince of Persia on the fucking Atari is not going to be the same gameplay experience as Prince of Persia on the PS4. And typically, the PS4 is going to give game designers more options. More available. Are there RNG laws? RNG laws? What RNG laws? They got past restrictions? What are you talking about? Are you you're spouting random words to me. What are you saying? What are the words? What are you meaning by this? See? Oh? Oh yeah, like to be clear, as far as games of their time, they are fucking phenomenal, right? Like it is easy to understand why they took off when they did, and why it took so long for halfway convincing pretenders to hit the market. I think I haven't checked, so. Actually, let's do that. We've already wasted 40 minutes of time that I should have been spent working. First Pokemon clone. Rest of their time. First Pokemon copycat. Copycat game. What was the first game to copy Pokemon? God fucking damn it. The internet's gone so bad for searching for shit. Old Pokemon clones? Aha! Probably sue them. Not at the time. And even then, as much as Nintendo would love you to think otherwise, you can't really copyright game mechanics. Hell, this looks promising. Attack, defense, Denma attack, Denma defense. Powerful. They have 4 attacks specific to their species. Not strictly turn-based. Speed stat may turn to take and when. Hit in. Okay. Yeah. This seems like it would have been the first. Or it's the first I was able to fucking find. Thing. Can I see what a battle looks like in this game? Oh, that's Pokemon. That's just Pokemon. That is 100% just fucking Pokemon. But that came out in like 2000, I think. Telfang. And November 2000. So late 2000. Pokemon Red came out 1996. Right? That. Yeah. Yeah, and then Pokemon Yellow version Special Pikachu Edition was released 1998 in Japan, 1999, and 2000 everywhere else. So by the time there were any pretenders to the Pokemon creature collector genre, Pokemon was super well established. Like, it was the game. Right? So, yeah. I really gotta fucking start getting some work done. I really do. I don't even have the fucking file open. Oops. Oh. The arms. Every bone in my body creak and crack. What I've been reading recently, and for anyone who knows that some of the other things I've been reading have been Deadpool and Moon Knight, are, you know, you're gonna fucking call me out. Fucking Scarlet Spider. Specifically the Kane Parker one. Which, yeah, it tracks. Given what I said about my other favorites. Listen. I have a kind of hero, a kind of comic that I like. I'm gonna fucking read about it. No, I'm not gonna ban you. Not happening, buddy. Sorry. Thankfully, I already have. And I'll fix that. Not that either. Stop trying. That looks... just so that it's a label. Any more? Yeah, nah. That's fine. I don't want to feel forced. And also, I never watched Twitch a lot in the first place. On Twitter, no. Actually, I've been trying to get more active on social media exclusively because so many other small content creators are active there, and I feel out of the loop. I haven't actually been fucking changing the values on those. Whoops. You gonna say fucking skibbity toilet? I swear to God, if you say skibbity toilet, I'm gonna lose your goddamn mind. Or do you mean like genuine, non-toilet based horror shit? Hey, you don't know that? The sun vanished. Never heard of it. The sun, of course. Yeah, do you know that the fucking skibbity toilet was like some horror adjacent thing? I fucking did. I had a friend show me what skibbity toilet was before it became the meme it is today. I accidentally made some of the most completely boring coffee, but in a kind of mildly unpleasant way, that I have made in a while. I'm working. One of my things I love most about Scarlet Spider is I feel it scratches a very particular itch of sort of rough hero that fucking does shit. It's like, oh, rough and bad. But no one, like, seriously tries to stop him. Right? Because, and I'm quoting a character directly here, this isn't New York, this is Houston. We don't have any superheroes. And they want one. Because in the Marvel Universe, fucking superheroes are kind of necessary. There are criminals everywhere. There are supervillains everywhere. Any random fucking mad scientist with a grudge, but a grant cut, could become a supervillain at any time. Right? In Marvel Comics, there are so many superheroes because they have shit to be doing. So, Kane ends up getting drafted into being a superhero because he's too good a person not to try and save people, even though he really wishes he was, and I fucking love it. Yeah. That's the thing I really love, where they had a smaller hero team, the Rangers, show up at one point, and I really fucking liked them. I loved their inclusion because they didn't feel stupid, right? Like at some point, like Kane breaks into like a super high-rise fucking office building, whatever. And they show up to stop him. It's like, hey, you're breaking into private property, buddy. Like, we know you're a superhero, but you can't be doing that without a good reason. And he kind of doesn't have a super great reason. But after he escapes from them, some of the team is like, wow, fuck that guy. But the leader is like, well, hang on. Like, everyone here is saying he's a hero. He has been doing heroic things. Why? Maybe he had a good reason for doing this, right? Like, we can't rule that out. And I just like seeing a hero not be perfect and not having everyone immediately jump to, oh my god, secret villain. Right? And maybe this is the Deadpool reader in me talking, But god damn, does that not happen with Deadpool? I think that's even called out by Deadpool in the comic of like, listen, like, if Black Widow did the shit I did, this wouldn't be you wouldn't be trying to bring me in. She'd get a second chance. I don't. And it's just good to see a character, you know, get that. Not even, I guess benefit of the doubt is the right way of phrasing it, but I don't know. I gotta fix my mic at some point. It's not like broken or anything. I'm just not particularly happy with it, is all. But also, I hate working on the mic. It is so annoying. I hate it. Oh, it fights me at every possible turn. Whoa. That looks... Yeah, sounded. Damn it. Damn it. These are meant to be easier. Why did I'm backsliding actually quite badly into slightly more involved edits. I wasn't supposed to. It's supposed to be kind of shit and bad. I can do it easier. Let's see. I just look up crumple. Oh my god. Hooray. It's always it's actually difficult to find the things I've saved previously. But I'm never super confident, right? I don't know. Again, I'm not fully... I don't remember the shit I fucking did, like, 12 months ago. The image I saved for one bit, one time. I don't fucking remember. It's way far down, like I thought it was. Down. Gotta cut this in a little bit so it that's there without feeling it just cuts off. No, that perfect. Not perfect. God damn it. I hate audio editing. I hate... And this is not involved audio editing, right? This is literally just putting in a sound, trying to cut it so it doesn't sound bad. I fucking hate it. Always annoying. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, let's just do like this, because the way I did this edit is kind of jank as fuck. That. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Always do that? No, wait, what the fuck? Why? Hello? Why are you different? Why are we at a different location? At least that's fixed. God damn it. it's wild. This always happens, but it's wild that I save all of like the good editing for the end simply because the way I tend to work on these projects is crash horribly motivation wise, slowly ramp back up until I'm rushing to get it done before some fairly arbitrary deadline, and then get it done. So by the time I'm at the end, I've gotten back into the swing of things. I've dusted the rust off. Right at the end, the part where most people who are going to click on the video aren't going to see it because they're just not going to watch the whole thing. And even the ones that do, they've already watched the rest of the video. They're not going to be like, oh wow, now I'm going to stick around because they've already fucking seen it all. They've already been enjoying it, presumably. That's this one. It. Header. Let's go. Bullet points. Other two fucking disappear because I only need them for their time. Up. Up. I'll actually need the actually, I guess motion would be more accurate. Oh god. I think blocking it roughly and without any movement is the correct call. But god, if it is not causing me problems now. Yeah. Vertical. I'm copying it from a different thing that has the text at a different level, so. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not talking as much. My mouth hurts from doing that too much already, and I have a slight headache. Whoops. I just pinch my nose in a little bit uncomfortable way. Normally it's fine, but it's not normally. Because the fucking movement of the text blocks doesn't look right when I just try and redo the effect, so I have to be copying it back from an old block. And I am fighting demons you could not even imagine. There. Cross. Why did it just reset all my fucking screen icons? I hate that shit. Stop doing it. Oh god damn it. Fuck ass, fuck bitch, fuck fucker. Put that there, drag you out. Oh god, yeah, because I need to, right now I'm doing it so there are blocks of text with a header for like what level they're at, and I'm trying to remove the ability, the text for the ability without actually moving the level, and it's proving a little bit more annoying than I would have liked, which is any amount of annoying actually, fun fact. Header motion. No, not the header motion. I need the sub header motion. There we are. There we go. Grab that. Do this while just talking nonstop, actually hurting my mouth at this point. God. Why do I do this to myself? This is kind of fun, but also sucks. Like the same height, huh? Go. And then this is the loop. Like a million years. Just like, alright, just move a little bit forward. Click on a block of text. Fiddle with it for a little bit so it moves the way I want it to. And then do that over and over again. Very Twitch stream today. Was a very Twitch stream night. It was really just virus. Pretty sure they're gone. Are they gone or are they just quiet? They're gone. Yeah. Welcome, Melon. Ugh. How was your day? Because my day is currently just editing. Oh, hello. That's almost like the middle of your name. Oh my god. What does it mean? Where's Mason? There. 6. Waiting for stuff to download. Alright. Strange good or strange bad? Or strange just strange? Right. Beautiful. 3. Alright, so weird, but like weird. Right? That makes sense. This one now. I remember what height it should be at. Motion. Change the height values for the motion needed at. And fix the first one so it's actually off fucking screen. Airport, send him back to college. Exciting. First time since I was very small. First things he did. Appropriate memes. Damn. Yeah, that's weird. Weird, right? Huh. Were they at least funny memes? To you, personally. Right? Like, I'm very aware, like, some memes be like, just make you uncomfortable. Were they at least a little bit funny to you? Or was it just all? Nah. Not funny. I would expect from this relative. Huh. Oh, is that basically the opposite of when you meet a relative again? They're like, oh my god, you've grown so much. Oh my god, this is so easy once, or it's so good once, like, the actual plan works, and I just get a big, nice block of text. It just moves onto the screen and then falls down. So, this is why I'm doing the elevated... I've lost... Hang on one second. This is why I'm doing the elevated slideshow style. I saw some, like, cousin's baby picture of the fridge. Damn. that's actually a different level too. It's this easier. Yep. Now we can grab the header finally for Lizzie's. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. He's starting to believe. How long fishing action? Oh shit. That makes sense. Oh fuck, big ass yawn. Big ass yawn. No, question for the room while I have some number of concurrent viewers. How do y'all feel about Minecraft? I've been getting that itch to get back into Minecraft. Like, specifically for like doing it on stream. But it would be a more involved process than most of the other games I could get into. I don't want to judge the vibe. What are people thinking? Also something to talk about. I still have the Pokemon wiki up from the start of stream. I don't remember. Why'd they give the fucking snowman Gorilla Tactic as an ability? Like, why do they do that? That and Sheer Force. But Sheer Force is a different thing. Like, why? It's fucking wild. The videos are right. Like, Minecraft is very much one of those slower paced. Yeah. Like, let's be clear. I fully expect, or I'm going into it, fully been like, oh, this is going to be for me, mostly, as a thing I want to do. Because I feel, Minecraft feels like one of those games, I can imagine people going, oh yeah, I'm going to do Minecraft and make it big. Like, no. Because you're not going to be the top of Minecraft, right? That pond is very, very large, and it is full of very, very big fish. But also it's a fun game, right? It's just a fun game that's fun to play. Also, I will be honest, part of what has got me thinking about it is, I think I've talked about it a little bit, if not, it was going to be the first time, I have been digging around, looking and lurking in, like, the small VTuber, like, spaces. Bird shot. Again, damn. But yeah, like, sort of those spaces, and it's like, I want to, like, I don't even know what I want specifically. Right? Like, genuine, I think the answer is I want to try and make friends in the community for a number of reasons. Partially, I just feel out of the loop, but also, I know I'm gonna need practice. Like, in things like, with other fucking talents, shit like that. At some point, I do want to do collabs in some form. That's gonna take work and practice. And it's been a whole thing. Right? It has been a couple of days of me, my social anxiety-filled ass, just looking, lurking, observing. And loop back around to Minecraft, one of the things that I have seen a few times is like Minecraft SMPs, right? Which makes sense. It's a very well-known game. Compared to every other game you can mention, like, you have better odds that people are going to be down to play multiplayer Minecraft. And it's not as specific as something like Valorant or League is, where you need to be on at the same time every time, basically, and you need to be at the same level of skill. With Minecraft, you can just have a server, right? Honestly, I think the smart move, the correct move would be to just try and, like, hang out, make some friends first, and then go towards collabing. Boys, inside server, right? Yeah. But in Minecraft, that's not really a problem, right? But in, like, Valorant, you have wildly different levels of skill. You're fucked. You just kind of can't. Unless you go full Monty and get a full fucking 2 teams ready. But even then. I genuinely don't know. This is the same sort of vein of social media stuff. I don't know how people do social media. I just don't. I don't fucking get it. It feels so much like just screaming into the void. And it's just, it feels so weird. It feels so weird. Right? Does anyone in chat have social media? You guys know how it fucking operates? I have notes. Like, part of my fucking notebook is just try a random SMP make for. How though? Where do you just find random SMPs? Right? Honestly, that has also been a thing I thought of. Like, hey, wait a minute. Couldn't I, if you get like a server that has a big capacity, couldn't you say, like, hey, here's a server. People are going to be streaming on it, but you can go nuts. Minecraft stuff. That's a good idea. But actually, the open server brings me to another concern I have, a much more pressing one, which is, these are just strangers on the internet, right? That's a bigger thing. Like, these are strangers on the World Wide Web until you know them, which is difficult to manage because you shouldn't really be doing that. Like, talking with random fucking strangers. Not giving your social security number or anything. I know, but this is also kind of why I was thinking, like, oh, talk with them off stream first. I don't want to fucking stream with dickheads, right? Like, I am at a... No, that's actually how I phrase it. I am at a very weird point of, like, the content creation life cycle where, I'm going to be a bit honest, hard on my sleeve for a second, I am not 100% satisfied with, like, the quality that's going on. I don't think it's bad or anything, to be clear. And I don't think that's ever going to go away. I think I'm like, oh, well, like, it could go better. Alright? That's always a thing in art. But that means that, like, would I collab with someone that is exactly at my level? Right? It's almost a moot point, though, because I seem to have taken the content creation journey in reverse, it seems. Far more common is that people get, like, a decent model, a decent PNG at least, get all that stuff going, go like, oh, I'm going to debut, it's a big thing, and then they figure out how to stream, right? Something I actually have noticed. I don't know. One thing that I will say, I'm gonna pivot for a little bit to rant a little bit because it is being a little bit too emotionally vulnerable. We gotta get mad. We gotta get angry. People who are like, hey, I want to like hang out and be friends and yada 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 and all that stuff, which is good. That's what I'm mad about. But then haven't debuted yet. Which also, to be clear, isn't actually a problem. But it's annoying for me personally because, again, these are strangers on the internet. I want to at least know what their deal is and, like, say, okay, well, like, how do they stream? What kind of person? What are their vibes like? Does their mic sound like gravel in my ear holes? I can't fucking know, right? All I know is that you are debuting soon and want to hang out. I don't know you. I don't know anything about you. Who are you? I don't fucking know. Which again, cancer stuff, not actually a problem, just very annoying. Right, the critical part statement, parts that cut out. Excellent! Excellent! What did you miss? Where did I cut off for you? So yeah, bye, baller taker. Hope to see you next time. Take care of yourself out there, etc., etc. Getting to halfway. Yeah, the critical part is to sort of keep it brief because I actually don't know what cut out. Small content creators are like, hey, let's hang out. And I go, okay, cool. What's your deal? What's your vibe? I go, check it out. They haven't posted anything. Like, no streams, no clips, no nothing. So I have no idea what their vibe is, what their mic quality is, how funny they are, anything. They are just a stranger on the internet. And it makes it difficult for me to judge, like, okay, cool. The only thing I know about you is that you want to make friends. That tells me essentially nothing. I'm doing it again. I'm not quite doom scrolling, but I am just scrolling through the small VTuber community, just seeing what the fuck is going on. And it's not good. Although, before we get too crazy, I did do one social interaction. I know, crazy. I'll tell you what it was, because I don't want anyone to fucking poke around. But there was someone who was like, hello. Friendship vague noises. I was like, oh shit. This one actually streams. This one looks cool. Their vibes, good. Discord server, the joke. You joined the server. You playing, sorry. Fair enough. That is true. I mean, you might not be wrong, actually. That's a whole different conversation. But yeah, person, good vibes. Also, there were other reasons. Actually, I'm being coy. Just find out my fucking Twitter. They have made a comment about, specifically, an SMP. I was like, shit. This person seems cool. This person seems chill. The vibes are good. I have no particular, no immediate reason to be suspicious. Aside from, we're on the internet, everyone lies. But, that's always going to be there. And I would very much like to be an SMP, actually. I was like, yes, hello. And, very funny, I actually messaged my partner on Discord, like, right after I did it. And I think the meme is very telling. Actual picture of me after applying to someone online with pretty clearly the exact words they were looking for. Picture of burning skeleton. Right? Yeah, that's what it fucking felt like. I hate socializing with people. It's exhausting. Why can I simply not already be friends with some people and just hang out with them? This shit's exhausting. They claim there are lies in the internet. I know, it's crazy. Dare I say revolutionary. But yeah. Even more exciting. I know, even more exciting than the doctor having an word at someone. But they actually liked the response. Which I have no fucking idea what that means. Right? I have... to clarify, it could mean a lot of things. I don't know what. Oh, I have arrived. Hello, Tax Cat. Welcome. We're currently talking about my inability to perform social interactions with people. If this is news, it shouldn't be. Pay attention, please. Maybe what Texas? No! The engagement! But yeah, did it post the thing? Like, oh, yes, good, SMP sounds like a plan. All of the, basically, the exact response. Thank you very much. Insert horrible food gore noises here. Alright. Yeah, I like the response, etc., etc. I like everyone's responses. Cool. Makes sense. Well, I've been a couple of them. This could mean either, like, oh, they saw it, they're happy, they're doing it, they're good. I could expect a response from them whenever the SMP gets brought up, right? Or I could they could show up at random in chat or something. I don't fucking know. Or, other end of it, terrifying image, small spider killing an elephant. Hell yeah, that's the way it is. But yeah, other side of things, they're just doing it as side of like, this has been seen. This message has been seen and received. Excellent. Or anywhere in between, right? And I don't know, right? Like, we are the Patrick meme. I don't know, I didn't think I'd make it this far. Not quite that bad, right? I kind of figured we'd get to this point. I just don't know what the fuck to do now. I don't think they have a Discord. I don't know. I will say, this is kind of a non sequitur, but... the lack of persuasive, I thought. Yeah. Hell yeah. Necromancy's very good at that. But yeah. I have found that a lot of content creators don't have consistent stuff because they stream on Twitch. Right? Or only on Twitch, I should say. Which means that I go looking through their stuff, they have a couple of streams that are still on Twitch, their Twitter, and that's it? Which is sort of what I meant when I said I was taking it, like, the content thing from, like, the other direction. Where most of these people seem to be, like, building up, like, okay, I get a model, I get this stuff, I commission all these different things, it looks nice. Then I start doing the content creation grind loop. Good sob. Oh no, what? Alright, wait. A couple. And also, Slimer Chew's already in the fucking list. I'm just waiting for it to be fully released yet. Anyway, they start the content creation grind loop after they've gotten all their shit sorted. I have taken it the other way and have a pretty comparatively big backlog of content and am now trying to sort of break into this, like, small community. Actually, fun story about that. Fun, a little bit fucking anxiety fueled, but I think it's sort of an important one. Right? Which is, I originally was, like, bounced off it. Partially because I don't talk people good. But also there was an idea in my head of, like, okay, these people have pretty models, or at the very least, more animated PNGs than me, right? I'm using a placeholder little spider guy, right? I admit, a little bit self-conscious about it at that point. I was like, you know, failed download resources 90%. Oh, that was, oh god, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Figured, like, okay, they take one look at it and go like, okay, no, not worth. And I thought, like, okay, I could get a clips thing going, sort of like have my best foot forward, basically show off, what I was gonna do anyways, because it feels like a very good way of getting more people, more eyes on me. When I was posting clips more regularly, it worked great there, from nothing. But then I had a thought, and it was a really important thought, given my brand. Wait a minute. I don't actually know that me being a little slightly low resolution PNG of a spider is holding me back at all, right? I don't know that. I think that's what's going to happen. But until I go out and try, no one has actually turned up their nose at me, right? Because they couldn't. I haven't taken my step forward first. Like, I couldn't... and that's why I sort of like was like, okay, no, I'm actually going to take the step forward, expecting to fail, because I want to know. I want to know for damn certain that having a face matters. I assume it does. I believe it does. But until I prove it, it doesn't count. Hence why I'm trying to be more active on social media. Or not hence why, but why it happened. How does September compare to your normal months? Massively. Massively. The air fleeing has the internet. Oh yeah, I've heard that advice before, and I do think it's true. Because while I do not have nearly the size of a group on Twitch, on YouTube, I kinda do. And when they are live, I've looked at them, their chats are not necessarily more active than mine are. I'm actually thinking like, oh wait, actually, am I doing fine? It's on a different platform. I don't know, right? Again, in a sea of people with very nice aesthetics, which actually, that's a whole other conversation about a lot more other things we're not going to get into right now. In a sea of people with cool designs, I'm rocking placeholder art, basically. And the expectation we're going to find that actually, yeah, that does kind of matter in these sort of smaller circles, right? These small circles of like trying to talk to people and meet them on a more personal one-on-one level, right? Because at that point, the starting the conversation is the big step, right? Once you're into the content creation space, it really doesn't, because a lot of people are going to click on your thing once because you look cool, and then bounce. No matter how good you are, they're going to bounce. So that matters less. But I don't know. This is all theory, but being a small stream quite popular. Don't want to overstep my position, but I feel like making videos built off streams could be a good idea for quick growth. Oh yeah, like absolutely, right? Doing the one of his Martincino pants thing. I plan to go in that direction. Like you're not overstepping at all. That's part of why I went ahead and made sure that I could actually. I've actually started recording streams. Everybody start sentence. Recording the streams myself with layered audio. So if I need to, well, I can turn down the game audio without turning down my vocal audio. Or I can fix the levels in post, basically. Which will hopefully help. Hopefully. Right? At the very least, it'll make it easier when, like, trying to collab with people. Because it means I can have their voice on a different track if I need to talk over them. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how relatively popular I am, or how successful we'd say I am compared to other content creators. More broadly, right? There are definitely some where I look at and go, oh, okay, you've got the thing I mentioned in Valorant, actually, where this looks very nice. You've jumped through all of the hoops to get a model, like assets, all that. Your mic is crunchy as fuck, and you talk like 10% of the time. right? That's actually something I did recently to like double check, because it's always important to actually check yourself, to look at yourself in the mirror and go, am I following my own advice? Take advantage from me. I think you're doing great. Hell yeah. That's the other thing, right? It's hard to, like, no, get to that in a second. What the fuck was I saying? Right. What the, you distracted me, you motherfucker. 10,000 plagues. God, what the fuck? The more I wonder what the fuck, the further it gets from my brain. Oh no. Right, that's the thing, checking yourself before you wreck yourself. It is important to be self-aware, and part of that is actively looking in the mirror and going, am I actually doing that? That thing I think is good advice, am I doing that or not? The advice in question was yapping. Because in content creation, if you are not yapping, you are simply lacking, and you're doing poorly, and you should yap more. Just never shut the fuck up. This is not fucking revolutionary. This is not news. It's been said many times. In fact, on the Discord that I have like in for like other small content creators, it's thousands strong. It's not small. But people even say like, oh yeah, this advice is just never shut up, which has been said before. It's not wrong, just not new. And I had found, because I've maybe been making a big spreadsheet, that a lot of people don't do that as much. There's big gaps. So I went to one of my own streams and did what I did for the other one, which is just click through the stream at random points. Click through the stream at random points and see, is my ass talking? Am I yapping? Am I shutting the fuck up? And I passed. I'm yapping. I'm making noise. I'm saying words. It's good. So it is good to know that on that front, things are going hot. Talk to nothingness. Oh, yeah. Let's be clear. You guys being here, massively helpful. Massively helpful. Right? Like, god damn. It's rough, right? Like, it's one of those other things of like, oh, what's one of the best ways to help and make streaming easier? Oh, be a larger streamer. Well, shit! Yeah, on your point, TaskCat. I have streamed Baldur's Gate before. I stopped because it was kind of slow, and one of my least popular series. Whoops! Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of random what streams do well and which ones don't. I think one of my most popular streams is still... I mean, the most popular one is the one that has the clickbait title, but... Yeah. Very quiet by nature. When it comes to texting, it makes me feel like I could say anything. No, I say it right. Damn, wish that were me. Yeah, it's a little bit easier, but I just hope it cut out for me. I have no idea which one cut out. Damn. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was not doing well. It was kind of boring to do. So I just cut it. And I figured, oh, I'll get back to it on my own time. I did not get back to my own time. I have actually not played that much Baldur's Gate. Oops. Yeah, like you can't tell which streams are going to do well and which ones aren't, right? Like... Yeah. Yeah, do you want to know what the top 5... Yeah, like the top fucking... like you can sort of figure it out. Like the top one is the clickbait Elden Ring one. Second is the Wobble Dogs stream from April Fool's last year. Third one is the Fallout one with the creeper thumbnail. Fourth one top is definitely not Dwarf Fortress, the first RimWorld stream. I really should have used that as the main thumbnail for RimWorld. Damn. And fifth is the Stardew stream that I stole the recurring thumbnail from. Like, they make sense, but if you keep scrolling down, you can find, like, streams with similar qualities that just did not do nearly as well. Alright? Like, I don't know. I don't know. The algorithm is fickle. I forget that it exists. What, you mean the RimWorld minigun? The minigun from RimWorld? You forgot that exists? How could you forget about the RimWorld minigun? A gun that exists. And it's not very many, but is in RimWorld. I will say... I'm going to throw my laptop, BRP. Ah, you have fun. I will say, one of the things that is making work streams difficult is I need to listen to the sound of my own voice to get the timings right for things, and also that is terrible, especially for talking. Have you ever tried to talk while listening to your own voice say something else? Nightmare. 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 Yeah, that's enough nightmare. Nature of a bunch of pixels on a stream. Damn. Front. Gotta destroy this download. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Boys. I wonder who spent their one good idea of the month on it. That was you! You spent your one good idea of the month on it. It was a good idea, though. Melon, you were there. You know of the fucking horrors. That looked really fucking chunky because I got rid of the overlays, but I didn't get rid of chat. So it was just chat over chat. Any sort of legacy would be undying hatred for the RimWorld minigun. Like, everyone hating it, or just like, damn, that's the guy that really fucking hated RimWorld minigun. Back on that grind to get some editing done. Both is good. I don't think you'll get either, actually. Oh. You always got excellent. Good time covering to have an idea next month. Yeah, fuck, because I'm not going to come up with them. That's what you guys are for, coming up with my good ideas for me. A little bit. Say? So bad. That looks fine enough, I think. Yes. Morning update. My account was taken over. Devil torture. How's everyone? I'm doing good. Tired. Exhausted from thinking about trying to socialize, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, aside from that, all good. That's how Cabinet's fucking day is going, I guess. That one to grab point, bullet point, and another problem is that none of the blocks are like in order, top to bottom. War with Skynet. That reminds me, I really gotta check out that Terminator anime. It seems really next Skyrim stream, maybe hunting more black books. Maybe. Like, at some point we have to just finish Skyrim, right? As sad as it is to say, at some point it went. Oh yeah, there's a new Terminator. I don't know how new it is at this point, but it seemed cool. Basic premise. Eventually, everywhere else figured out, hey, wait a minute, time travel, not just somewhere in the U.S. So one guy in Japan essentially built a different Skynet, a different super intelligent AI, and just sort of was hoping to figure out a way of like convincing it that human life had value. Because fuck it, gotta try something at this point. And even if he fails, Skynet's whole thing of like global domination doesn't really work when there's another equally powerful AI, so they're gonna fight either way. No! I think it's Terminator 0. Yeah. Alright, monthly bribe to make you feel obligated to continue it. Don't say that! No! Counterpoint, if you do that just to try and get me to play Skyrim, I will actively refuse just to get you to stop doing that. Motherfucker, I know you can't afford that. It's not happening. I am not going to have someone pay me money they fucking could use. No. You give me enough. There has to be other games you like, right? Please. Actually, god damn it. Better. 6 for 7. Fuck. Yep. Do you like Minecraft, Camel? Might be dope. Yeah! I got Minecraft. Minecraft is on the Minecraft is hopefully on the horizon. Before I catch myself making promises I can't fucking keep. But yeah, Minecraft is cooking. Oh, thank God we got there in the end. Mod or vanilla? Either or. Probably modded. I say very tentatively. I don't know. You actually missed a whole conversation about possible like collabs in the future and trying to dip my toes in there and it being exhausting. But yeah, there are multiple different like Minecraft server groups, which are exhausting in their own way. So yeah, Minecraft in the near future, I don't know. Right now, I guessed closest, like I have had some level of interaction in that direction, though it is a million, oh cool, like a million miles from any kind of actual confirmation other than essentially the internet equivalent of brief eye contact to let the other person know that you know that they're there, would be a Cobblemon server, which I mostly bring up because I would fucking love that, actually. So the thought I've had on that one is, or Minecraft in general, is how do you get a plan? Like, where do you start? And in vanilla, the idea I had was... no more? Maybe? Oh, exciting. Yeah, the idea I had was, vanilla, build as many automatic farms as possible, and a build to go with them, right? Clear example of that would be something like the Mob Hotel from Mog Swamp. You built a massive, super effective mob farm, and a massive arched, like, hotel-looking thing with the mobs falling through it to, like, sort of cover it. It looks cool. It means you have more resources to build more cool things, and it forces you to, like, go on and build stuff. It's really cool, and gets you to start building things. No, so many things do now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Honestly, benefit from Cobblemon that I noticed. It is very up to date, right? Like, I think it's at 1.12.1. The current update is 1.12.5. Right? Now it would be missing some things still. Like, namely would be not that one. Would be the bundles, the weather-dependent animals. Oh, wait, I can just look at the version number. Craft point one. I know I had a page for this. Anyway, I'm gonna try and remember it. The weather-dependent mobs, bundles, and I don't understand it. Like, here's the thing. We'll get to that in a second, but wait a minute, you're not the right 1.12 at all. God damn it. The plan, and I'm going to stop looking at the wiki to get back to, well, you would miss out on bundles, creaking, weather mods. I think that's basically it. You would get the trial chamber still. The benefit of Cobblemon, right, is it would give direction. There are plans and things I would want to build in that kind of setting, but I would also want it to be Minecraft, right? I have played mod paths like that before, and it can be really easy to just treat it like a Pokemon game instead of Minecraft, right? And I would definitely want, like, I would still do that thing I said before of, like, just trying to build as many farms as possible and using them as justification to make builds around them, right? Another example from Mog Swamp is Macy's, a store he built full of Mason villagers. He plays on a super flat world, so he doesn't have access to terracotta unless he buys from villagers, so he made one for all of them. Doesn't matter. What matters is he needed a trading hall for a bunch of villagers and turned it into a large storefront instead of just a line of things. Power will be interesting. Power already has crafting elements in it, though, so, like, yes, but also how much would you really get? Where did I just... Minecraft would be in a series with one after the other, pretty much watch my... Minecraft. Oh yeah. Also the fact that, like, Minecraft, if it ends, you can just start again in a different world and do different things, right? Open worlds are kind of crazy like that, right? Here we go. Version history. There we go. But yeah, the Cobblemon, the only things you're missing are... weapons. Plus from manual. Again, that's just Minecraft already, right? Butchering is just killing mobs. Like the fucking Cobblemon has that. You can kill your Pokemon in Cobblemon. Or just kill Pokemon, maybe not your own. Yeah, bundles. Wow, they only got introduced so recently. Salmon changes. The creaking. New mob and all the stuff that comes with that. So, resin. Honestly, pale oak would be nice. And then leaf litter, dried glass or grass block, and like different colored mobs. Which like it'd be nice, but you know, Pokemon. Like integrate Minecraft, very vanilla, plus a quest line. Oh, maybe. Some stuff. That's not in Power World. Power World doesn't have that, at least not yet. Write down a code. Gotcha. Fuck it up. Will explode or something. Again, cannot stress enough. This is not a thing that it will happen. It is definitely, it is a thing that could, maybe, potentially happen. Like, again, the equivalent of someone said, oh, hey, yeah, this is a cool thing, into a room full of people. And I went, oh, that sounds cool. And I think we might have made eye contact. Right? So much up. Oh, there are so many mods for Minecraft. Like, it is almost certainly the most modded game of all time. Without, not even close. Not even close to close. Alright. God damn. Diamond Dimensions 2. I'm just gonna look at what integrated Minecraft. Integrate MC. What have we got? Quest systems, combat. This is just fucking hack/mine. This is just hack/mine, but not like 10 trillion years old. How old is hack/mine actually? Hack/mine. Oh. 2011. First Forge. Oh, what the fuck is this talent tree looking bull? That was not there the last time I played hack/mine. Story could, yeah, there's something that could be interesting, right? God damn. I don't know. Right? Again, this is not will, this is might. Honestly, a solo Minecraft world, both for practice and to sort of be like, hey, I do actually play this. Hey. That's another thing that is very easy to, like, as someone who has gone poking around and, like, looking, it is easy to be like, well, do you actually? Oh, fuck you mean trying? I would. Listen, you don't understand. Stupid complex, my mod pack dream, my fucking, like, honeymoon age, fucking perfect mod is fucking Thaumcraft, right? I'm still mad that thing fucking died. I love Thaumcraft. Oh god, Thaumcraft. But yeah, fucking love Thaumcraft. Thaumcraft is my shit. Right? You want complex? I fucking know complex. Room full of pipes and shit, full of jars containing different essentia. I know it. I lived it. That was the mod that fucking forged me, right? That and those mod packs with 16 different like engineering things. People most great content is where most people commit too much to the bit. Oh yeah. Right. So big yawn. But yeah. Like. Problem download mods, Feed the Beast app, and Cursed Forge. Huh. Unfortunately, I already have Cursed Forge, so I'm probably going to be using that. I don't even know how to begin to describe what this is. God damn it. Social sucks. I would say, why can't people just show up and be like, hello? But also I know it that it wouldn't be difficult to get that to happen. And also a lot of them I'd be like, oh, well, I don't know. I'm also a picky bitch. I think I sort of didn't quite get to that point in the conversation because I got so distracted before. Oops. But since I'm sort of at a level where like, I don't know, a little bit crusty, a little bit rough around the edges, wish I could be more, that means that anyone at my level, I look at it and go like, well, I don't know, right? Anyone that look at it and go like, oh yeah, no, that sounds like a good plan, feels above my level, right? Sucks. There, the Feed the Beast team hasn't put a great moment to. It happens. You may. No. I don't know, seemed like a good idea at the time. What are you even talking about, though? Well, let's say hello, then make it better and someone else to come. Again, it fucking feels bad in my brain. But also, a lot of people are gonna show and be like, hello, and I'm gonna look at them and go, I really appreciate you, like, reaching back out to me, but, right, like, for context, right, this is a good chance to bring up the list, because something I've been working on is a massive spreadsheet full of different small content creators. That's me, right? And a lot of them, I'm like, okay, this is... what they're doing isn't really doing it for me, right? Right? And this is not including the ones where I've just looked at it and gone like, I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what to make of this. Like, I think I brought it before, but people who haven't debuted and have no content online outside of their social media, I don't fucking know them. I don't know. Like, shit. Like, maybe you suck. Maybe your sense of humor is horrible. I don't know. Honestly, I think that's the bigger number, right? You stopped doing that because I kept timing you out. Remember? Yeah, I don't know. Also, again, it comes down to the thing of, like, even with the content creators that I do like and do think are cool, and don't even seem open, are actively asking for communication. Fucking seems like it. I'm like, oh shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It seems weird. I don't know. I can't do it. Annoying. Thank you. Like, there have been some that I've looked at, and I've seen and gone like, okay, this is a person. Oh no, that's the other thing. That would almost certainly not be the case, Camel. It'd be fun. Let's be clear. It would be really, really cool to have a server like that open to the public or to, like, my viewers. Absolutely not. Not because any of you guys, but because an open server is open to anybody, right? And that is just begging for problems, right? Begging for problems. If I was going to do that, I would need... Like, look what RT Gaming has to do, right? A server with 100 people, none of which I think can chat, and are just, like, hanging out. Also costs money. Exactly, right? It also costs money. Really, the ideal is that someone else has a fucking server that I can just join them. But I don't know. Those are a problem with larger servers in general, right? RT game jump scare. Yeah, but the problem with larger servers is there's gonna be someone that I just don't immediately vibe with, right? And I like dislike in any particular way, or in any real way. It's like, you know, the kind of person that you'll talk to at work, but that you don't talk to anywhere else. That's gonna be way too fucking big, isn't it? Yeah, 5.5 mil. I don't know about that one, boss. Yeah. Like, I see the Cobblemon stuff you're talking about. I think that might be it, though. I don't know. Right? Simply don't. Doesn't matter how large the server is, unless it is something like Hermitcraft that's very particularly managed. Like, you're gonna have people you just don't know. Trolls. Oh, no, presumably, like, on a server that people are trying to stream on, trolls get fucking dealt with, right? Pranks, no, but if people are trying to make content on a thing, having someone just actively trying to ruin it, nah. Which is also why that's why I'm so cautious and so, like, skeptical. Because, you know, you're right, there are gonna be trolls everywhere. They are strangers on the internet. But, I can't just wait until, oh yeah, like, eventually I'll just be big, right? Get back to work. I do want to get as much editing done as possible. You know, I meant to have this thing on Patreon, like, last weekend. Whoops. I think start small and slowly grow. True. But even then, I would need to have a small group of people that I know and trust to then join another SMP, right? Then create an SMP. It's unrealistic, right? Like, at that point, we've already solved the problem. It would be a small group of people that I know and trust and would like to collab with, and they would like to collab with me. I could just collab with them and other shit, right? Harder fall. Damn, that's rough. Mine's slowly slipping. Oh, no, I've drained too much blood. That's unfortunate. Oh, goodbye. There should be like a soundboard there of like, I don't know, something. Mine's also slipping. Who knows? It's a tricky pickle to fucking solve, right? Me? Like, yeah, more than most people, right? Like, even then, though, it would be like, I would want to start. Let's purely theoretical, right? Very, very theoretical. If I was trying to be with chat, it would have to start with something like what Melon is talking about, which is like a Patreon server, right? Or even just a small server for the Discord. I wouldn't want to stream anything, because while I know what you're like as a chatter, that might not necessarily translate to stream. It probably won't, actually. They're very different mediums, if you hadn't noticed. So, even with people I trust, I also need to be like, oh, this is a good thing to collab with, right? And, as I have said multiple times, like not even on this stream exclusively, but all the time, we are functionally strangers on the internet, right? We have more shared history akin to like the people at a card shop, right? If I'm the guy working the cash, you guys show up to play Magic the Gathering every week. We chat, we talk, but it is fundamentally at a work setting, right? And on top of the fact that I just don't trust very easily, and, yeah, you know, it's trouble. Now, that's kind of depressing to think about, though, right? Of like, oh, why is it so difficult for me to, like, collab with other people? Like, well, trust is very hard to come by, and that's step 1 of, like, 3 to 5, right? Maybe not step 1. 1 of 3 to 5 steps, though. And, like, not like you can do anything about it. I mean, there are some things you can do about it, like just saying, fuck it, I don't care anymore, and going balls to the wall. There are reasons so much better than the right appear pushed. But I don't fucking know, right? Like, honestly, part of why it's easier for me, maybe, is I have very hard lines, right? And maybe that's because I don't know. Also, I'm tired, but I'm trying to figure out words. Like, possibly, maybe it is just that I'm the specialist boy who's the bestest at communicating. Maybe that's at least part of it. Part of it might also be, I think, because I have such a hard line to pass, it's easier. Why not a server? Because as a solid reason, yeah. But because I have that hard line, it's very, very clear that no, it's not just that, oh, I'm not letting certain people into like a circle of trust. It's, I am not letting people in a circle of trust. Good, but don't grab on the belly or you'll crush it. There. Very much why I'm trying to spread out and be more social, right? Yeah. Honestly, I think it would be more difficult to say this if I had any chatters that I did do this with, right? Especially if you were a new person in chat. seeing other people, like, on a server, like, oh, how do I get access to a server? Hearing an answer of, well, you probably can't, feels worse, right? Because there would be some difference. But yeah, I do also I do pride myself on strong boundaries, right? In everything, but especially online, you gotta set hard lines. Because otherwise, you're going to get rolled over. At some point, someone is going to roll you over because that is how talking to multiple different people works. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a tired newbie. Comes to standards, you have clear defined rules, cut lines, but you aren't putting the lines. Routes. I mean, also, I just think my lines aren't super rigid, right? Like, the lines are, hey, don't be an asshole. Pros like Tros do suck. Like, don't be an asshole, and if you're being annoying, I'm gonna tell you. Like, cut it out. Right? Also, there's I think, a chance that there have been some kind of annoying people that I've been like, hey, stop. And they just don't fucking come back. But, I don't know. How do you do a tutorial with the thing you downloaded? Rip. Oh. Trapped! Matters. We don't like it. Oh, that's definitely it. Like, that is definitely an energy I do genuinely want to have. But that is also the energy of dickheads who are like, oh, well, my channel, my rules, I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's like, well, you see, you are a shitty person who sucks and is shitty. The things you want. Suck. Right? But I think that might be less of a, like, hard line, like, how to do, and more just a, don't be a fucking dickhead. Stupid. Dictatorship versus leader. What am I leading exactly, though, right? I'm not leading much. I'm not telling you to do things. I'm just saying, hey, do you want to hang out, right? And also, I don't know if there's enough onus for it to matter, right? Yeah. Like, I get, to go back to the card shop analogy, like, it's like I'm the owner of the card shop, right? If I have rules like, hey, no excessive shouting on weekdays, and someone's being a loud asshole, I tell them to leave. Right? Like, my rules are law. You are not allowed in the shop if you don't do what I tell you. But the things I tell you are mild and reasonable, so no one who's relevant cares. In a cult, so that is true, actually. I am a leader of a cult. But aside from the cult, right? Go forward. Right? I don't know. I have ideas. I can talk about it for fucking ever, as we've established. We're making decent progress. How much progress have we? Did we do that already? Or that to do? About there. Like about almost a minute at this point. Streaming 2 hours, got a minute of fucking editing done. That's not too bad. That's pretty good, actually. That's good time. God damn it. The cost of making editing into content. Yeah. Oh no. Tackles. You're staying with me about. I think the first single player pack would be best anyways. Yeah, probably. Like, as with anything, it's better to start small, but it's cool to be able to show other people your stuff and get their immediate reaction in a server, right? There's a reason why multiplayer Minecraft servers are so popular and enduring. And also, again, the idea of the Cobblemon server infected my brain with ideas. Terrible, horrible side. But we'll fucking see, right? Right? Again, the most has happened there has been vague eye contact. And I am me. You think I'm gonna take the next step there? Like DM or something? Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. No goddamn way. Not happening. I'm not gonna do that. Pick Chad Mogton Walt, that picture of Rimmel Voodoo doll. Well, that's the choice you're allowed to make. Have fun. Make sure that any blood use is not gone off. That can just fuck everything up, and it's also just so unsanitary. Good night, Tax Cat. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to have you. Hope to see you again next time. Take care of yourself out there, and bye-bye. Am I getting better doing the outro, like, smoothly? I feel like it, but that might have been a good take. Subheader. I actually need the main header. Fuck, I haven't done the main header yet. Shit. Position. That's true. Wait, let's see. Oh, it's not. Yay. I don't know. Collabs are a thing I think I want to do, but there is also the fact that I'm just not a very social person. But also I remember, like, gaming with friends and I could go for fucking hours, so I don't know. At the very least, it would cut into my ability to read chat, right? Like, full on. That just becomes much more difficult, so. Swings and roundabouts, right? Am I using that phrase correctly? There's every chance I'm not using the phrase even a little bit correctly. Check. Swings and roundabouts. Situation or not. Downs. That's exactly how that phrasing is used. I'm so fucking smart. Brain is massive. I really need to get that fucking big brain toggle work. That's the thing I've been thinking of for a while. I've put absolutely no effort into making it happen, but I've been thinking about it for a while now. Big thinky brain. Play Minecraft now? Well, yeah, me too. That's the other benefit of streaming Minecraft. It gives me like a couple of solid hours a week just to play Minecraft, right? That's gonna happen at some point. Honestly, the big reason why I haven't done it yet is simply because I would want to get a new account. Right? I've gotten the name already, current one, but is that right now? What? Oh, wait, no. Always how it goes, huh? Why does socializing have to be so fucking complicated? Why must you social animals be so difficult to fucking understand? Like, it sucks. It's exhausting. Actually, this was... Originally, my plan was to talk about my woes and plights about, like, trying to talk to people and get more social. Like, with you guys before doing anything about it. That sort of fell out the window when I was like, ooh, wait, message someone. But genuinely, I would like your opinion on things. If for no other reason than it's like an echo, right? Like, I don't even know what I want to opinion at this point. I had a thought. Well, yeah, I'm going to read your message first. As the death of Skyrim leads the birth of Minecraft. Fair trade. Fair trade. Consider it done. Like, Skyrim will not end until Minecraft begins. Right? How's that for a deal? Note, that does not mean that when Minecraft starts, Skyrim will die. It just means always gonna have at least one of them. And that's a professional promise. God. That was what I was like gonna... Less asking for a genuine opinion, although I would like one. More just thinking out loud. My gun, true. But like, is it worth just fucking biting the bullet and going like, hey, you mentioned in like a fucking SMP. Like, is that a thing? Like, that sounds super cool. I'd be genuinely interested. Yada yada yada. Sort of already done that, but it was in like a reply that might have been like seen. At the very least, it would give some direction. Because at this point, it is just like, well, they've technically responded. I don't know. Right? It's forcing initiative. Right? It's clarifying things. It would prevent us from being in a situation where we're both expecting the other person to respond. I think I meant, like I said, not necessarily asking for your... Not asking because I need your opinion on things. More so I just needed to think out loud. To an audience, apparently. Because that sounds like a good idea. The reasons I have put forward sound good. I mean, it's the ability to interact with chat. I would say it's going to happen eventually at some point. No, my main concern with collabing is trying to fucking make friends. Right? Like, as both someone who has never been great at making friends and also never used social media before, like, never to this capacity, right? I used it for finding memes and shit. Like, it's just fucking rough and exhausting. But in this case, again, like, what is the worst that could happen? Right? The answer is literally nothing. I say, like, hey, the SMP sounds cool. Do you have any kind of start date or requirements for it? Right, that's actually fucking exact sentencing. Jesus Christ, that's so good. Came out of that spot. Because if we take, like, the meme answer of, like, the GM, they're like, oh my god, actually go fuck yourself. Ew, disgusting. You would never make it in Minecraft. You'd be terrible for it. And that's not as bad, because they're an asshole then. Right? And I don't really want to join a fucking server with assholes. Funny, I haven't heard from that person in 2 years. Yep. I get it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, so the worst thing that could happen is literally nothing. Dude. Ooh. In a lot of ways. Oh, yeah. Just warning up front, right? You are going to get, like, observed more closely. Not gonna get... Almost certainly not gonna be any different story, though. Right? Almost certainly. Because, again, I'm me. That's just really rough. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ugh. 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 Yeah, when you do start, if you do start streaming, let me know what the fucking channels are. I do want to check it out. God. That would be a wild way of starting to talk with someone else who is streaming, though. Oh yeah, they were just in my chat before they started streaming. Oh god. Oh, my shoulders are so stiff. Oh my god, this is worse than normal. Oh. Different suggestions. Like, honestly, King Camel's not bad. Like, it really isn't. One thing I realized early, a lot of really popular streamers have stupid as fuck names. Right? Oh, Camel, that's a single. That's like a one-time bit, though. That's the one thing I would suggest. I'd suggest against like a joke name, but like it wouldn't matter. Like one of the foremost Pokemon content creators out there, Wolfie VGC. Right? Full name Wolfie Glick. Right? That's an actual name? Can't be. Like, I guess it could be. Weird to me to sort of assume that. Camel. That's an actual name. Shit, that's my bad. That's on me. I assumed it was an alias. It is not. But yeah, like Wolfie VGC. That's not like a super imposing name or anything, right? It's Wolfie. Right? Or like fucking Sea Dog VA. 1.5 million subscribers. He changed his fucking name and thought I wouldn't notice. But yeah, dog spelled D-A-W-G. Right? That's a little bit silly. Wait, no. Connor Dog is the stream thing. His main one, Sea Dog VA, 3.25 million subscribers. Right? It's silly. It's a little bit, and so many are. My name is silly. I'm saying that's the silliest guy here. The dog, he do got that dog in him, right? What's another? Let's look through my subscriptions. I've got one, and these are again names that I think are like you wouldn't think of as, oh, that's a good name for a YouTube channel. Not like Annie Doodles, right? Right. Or what's another good one? Like Burn Peak. Burn Peak is a solid name for anything. That's a name you could put on like the top of a website and be like, yeah, very original. Thank you, I tried. That is one thing I would recommend. Get something that people can fucking remember. Right? Like, it might be really cool to have a name that's like unique and like cool. If people can't remember it and spell it, they're gonna have a hard time looking you up, right? Like one of my favorite channels actually for Lancer Billy is 11 Dragon Kid. How do you recommend that to someone? Like, oh yeah, like 11 Dragon Kid on YouTube. Like, really? It's like, yeah, like, you know, if you say pirate software, you can just look it up easy. Right. But yeah, back to the silly names to show that you can get away with silly dipshit. Like me. Again, 11 Dragon Kid. Astral Spiff. Spiff's a weird name. It's funny. Awesome Sauce. Spelled A-S-U-M-S-A-U-S. Good luck with that. Bobby Broccoli. Which is very funny. But also, it's very funny, right? More collab stuff you need to have like a part of your name people can refer to. Oh yeah, like Scuff, Doc, right? Now of course a lot of people do just get a different name, right? Like people don't refer to RT Game on streams as RT Games. He has like a name, his actual name. I'm trying to find more. I don't want to make fun of people, right? Company Eggs. That's an actual channel, and one I think I like a fair bit. I'm gonna remind myself. Yeah, I like Company Eggs a fair bit. Of course, they posted a bit more recently, but they're a good channel. They're great. Their name is Company Eggs. Right? Would you immediately default to Company Eggs as a fucking name? No. But it doesn't matter, right? When we're talking about, there's an idea in design, right? I've heard before of like, you can get the first 85% of a project that like matters is gonna take about as much effort to get done as the last 10%, right? To get that 95%. And all that 95% is gonna take the same amount of effort as that last 5% to make it perfect, right? Getting the name right to be, ooh, perfect, memorable, doesn't really matter. Because, frankly, it's not what people are coming for. They're coming for your fucking content. It can be actively bad and not make that much of a difference. Yo, fucking great name. Martin Cito Pants. My apologies. That is letter salad, right? For most parts. For a long, long time, his name was Martin Pants. It's letter salad. Until someone says it, and even then, I fucking said it wrong. I said it was Martin Cito Pants, not Cito Pants. Doesn't matter. 2.5 million subscribers on his main channel, almost 1 million on his lives channel, because his content is really fucking good. Right? It just doesn't matter. It's different if you're comfortable with your name on the internet. True. Wouldn't recommend that, honestly. Probably. But also, I'm paranoid. This Rumble Tumble Game has his name out there as Dan. Easily Dan. Oh, yeah, like Dan. Right? Like, it just doesn't matter that much if the name is a little bit bad. Mostly because I think people aren't going to notice what your name is until after they've clicked on some of your content, right? Why do they have 2 chats? Fascinating. I'm just looking through my own subscriptions on my own thing. That doesn't really. Yeah. Yeah. That's the advice for names, I guess. Like, don't overthink it. Not doing anything. Oh, that's a fucking good one. Hugbees. You know Hugbees. Huggbees. That fucking name. Yeah, massively popular. Guy who did the parody of How It's Made. 2 million subs. Right. It just doesn't matter that much. Camel, maybe drop the OG so people go off on it when I'm trashing games. It's fine. Right? I guess the question, like, is like, that your just name? But even then, that's probably for another bunch of caution. Yeah. Oh, God, I have to fucking work. Abstract there. How dare you? Bullet point. I wish these things could be like a little bit towards I can see more of it at once. That give me a bunch of information I don't fucking need. Hey, start the focus. Oh. This is so to fucking stream. I have a lot of shit that needs not dirty. Greatness, hell yes! Quit. You can tell when I like stop barking because I stop mumbling random numbers, predictable patterns. I've got to blow my nose. I keep trying to like puff a little bit to hope that just clears it enough. It never fucking works. It never ever works. I'm gonna keep trying. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, terribly sorry. Oh, good blood. God damn it, you're supposed to be in the body. Yeah. Now I talk like this for a little bit. Because of the blood. Clearly. Can you not tell this is the voice of a terribly injured individual? I am moments away from death. It is only through my impeccable medical knowledge that I have been able to save myself and staunch them. Obviously. How could you not tell? Oh my god. And my nose is still fucking clogged! God damn it! Things I put up with in this physical existence. Things I put up with to be able to stream to you three-dimensional, physically based entities. Is it still a thing when you become a partner on Twitch and you can't stream anywhere else? I don't think so. I think maybe it's a thing where you can't have chat. But I know there are people who do both with chat. I think it might be a matter of I think it might be affiliate. Or maybe it's by contract, right? Like the biggest, like main Twitch content creators are limited. Yes, the contract they have with Twitch. Oh shit. Nice. What game is that? Hi, Jen. Hmm. Hmm. What is your message actually? Lord of Heroes. Okay, thank you. That's a Discord message from who's on the stream and not Discord. Medium fish. Medium fish. Oh boy. Video game. I'm not gonna look into it any more than that because my slight head. A cup of coffee tonight. I've already drank it. It's unfortunate because I kind of fucking need one. Maybe I'll go get another one. Honestly, I don't have to be awake early tomorrow. Oh. Oh, whatever. A fresh pot of coffee. Here's the thing, that's dangerous, right? That's a commitment to not going to bed. I basically oh, we need sleep. Unfortunately, humans. And I believe you count as one of those. For legal reasons, if nothing else. Camel. The legally distinct. Listen, ICP get on everyone's ass, and it's annoying having to bury people in the backyard that often. I can't imagine I would do that as a camel. Right? Okay, thank God for my perfect bailout. So, boys, hell yeah. Easily not sleep today. That's not how that works, man. I know. I've done it. This one I have to move by. Anyway, that's not. Save for wood. Yeah, I've heard. Good for you, man. They're weak. Yeah, and human beings are weak. Fragile little meat things. Over. God, basic human needs. I'm not sure that's true. I'm just not convinced. Actually, this. Oh, I can't, because that's annoying. I'm annoyed. Coffee and soda. Me too, it doesn't mean it's good. Right? Do as I say, not as I do. Have and water. This is not even what we're talking about. We're talking about sleep schedules. It's almost 4:20! Holy shit! I have that. No, I've already planned to. I'm busy on 4:20. God damn it. God damn it. God I'm sorry, what? I'm... Oh my god. Like, if you were even like a day off and it was just like a non sequitur, like, oh, it's also, no, that is April 20, 1889. God fucking damn it. I mean, hey, we get to celebrate his death not even 10 days later. I mean, exactly 10 days later. Not, I don't know why I preface that with not even. Like, it is 10 days later, April 30th, but... Not know that. I did not. No. Like, I'm sorry I don't know the fucking birthdays of terrible dictators. Didn't seem like one of the most relevant pieces of information regarding the man. God. Yeah, if you were like a day off, this would be a different thing, but fuck. You know what? Maybe this is almost a good thing. Because now, sort of like how a car park was built over the bunker, we will build Weed Day over his birthday. It's like, fair enough. I mean, fair, like, I'm learning about it now. There's a lot of information like that. Things that feel like people know them, but it's so easy to just not have ever been told or learn about it, right? Like things that aren't actually standard pieces of information, but are just well known enough that they feel like they should be, or just feel like they should be in general, even if they aren't. Alright, on coffee, I'll return a steaming pot of coffee. Honestly, I'm gonna take a break to get another coffee too. I want one. I don't need one, I just want one. Might need one. Just enough. You mentioned in passing on a parent and they were confused. Yep. That's the way, right? He's a little bit slower. That looks pretty good. That's because I was sure she'd know about how I learned knowing that I know what Cthulhu is. Damn. Right. Okay. Oh god. I'm getting just tired. Yeah, I'm gonna make a coffee. Hang on. Where? Oh no, I think I got rid of BRB. Hang on. I'm not. New text BRB. Okay. BRB. Now I gotta go change the font because I'm me. Select font. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I'm like 5 minutes. Is he getting bourbon with his coffee? Unbelievable. I'm back in a second. I'm getting coffee. Heckin', what the fuck is Hawaiian coffee? Is it literally just coffee from Hawaii? I have BRB still. Well, we're back. I have coffee now. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, those are bags with bourbon labels on them because they're like alcohol flavored. Gotcha. In the dark, I literally just thought they were like bottles of bourbon. Hear me? Don't know. We'll check. But you can't. Can you? That's why I can't hear you, because that's I don't have my headphone plugged in there. You need to pick one? I don't know. God, no. Fucking Pokemon again. God damn it. God damn it. Little bit distraction as a treat. With coffee it is. Sounds like a plan. Here, make Death Wish coffee. Oh no. Do this really not. don't want the website. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this would kind of fast. This thing, this way kind of sucks balls a little bit, actually. Whoops. I can get some. Oh. Back of coffee is monk. Well, good. I can guess, but no. Okay, it is. You know, the lighter the roast, the more the caffeine. I actually did know that. Huh. Makes sense, because people sort of think that the bitterness is the caffeine, when it's just not, right? It's like, that's hot. That's warm. Oh, well, that was a good big sip. It warmed my whole body up. Ooh. Ooh. That was a good one. Over second one. It'd be so much worse. It's gonna be worse. Yeah, but still very good, actually. Ooh. Ooh. My favorite alcohol any day. Fair. Makes sense. Cool. Give me the fucking game. Because yes, the second I had the thought of, well, I immediately was like, but what if you thought about a teacher thing? Well, we aren't going to be doing in the near future. What then? That's why I got so much less done today than I did yesterday. I should probably if that's what there is. Oh, well crafted coffee. Oh yeah, obviously. Oh, it is literally just different level. Okay. I suppose it makes sense. The only reason it's not like that in Pokemon games is for balance reasons. Plains, ultra rare. Okay, so they seem to be the same spawn. One thing about Cobblemon I think is cool. They have different kinds of biome, right? Right? Or they call biomes different things and have more specific definitions. So, for example, they don't just have caves; they'll have where is bulk? Yeah, so they have different qualifying things. So Volcano doesn't actually have any default one, but it includes every different kind of volcanic thing, right? So it sometimes includes Nether Desert. There we go. Here's a good example. The Nether Desert thing for Cobblemon, or Pokemon that spawn there. Learn from you. Hell yeah. You're gonna learn from me? So, Nether Desert for Cobblemon includes the Soul Sand Valley, which is vanilla Minecraft. But it also includes a bunch of other things from other mods that don't matter right now. But it means that instead of having one thing, it lumps together certain biomes with certain similar characteristics. Like being a desert in the Nether, or being a forest in the Nether. Right? The biomod. Oh yeah, this seems to include a bunch of biomods that are Nether, other biomes you'll go, Gardens of the Dead, Incendium, things like that. But this all makes it easier, also from a design perspective, to go, okay, where should Puddle of Lava spawn? Right? Oh, volcanic? That makes sense. And they don't need to then go through and say, okay, which ones count as volcanic again? Mantle caves, volcanic crater, volcanic peaks, icy volcano, tropical volcano, just volcano. They just have volcanic. And they've already done the work of figuring out which ones count for that. A little bit less helpful for players. But you know, it works out well enough. They're descriptive. Bumble Zone? The fuck you mean Bumble Zone? Eck fucking excuse me? It's bees. Oh, it's Dimension. Oh. Oh. Funny enough, you want to know how you enter the Bumble Zone? It's actually very clever. Ender Pearl at a beehive. That puts you into the Bumble Zone. You can actually enter with throwing an apple. Fuck, you already knew that. Damn it! Fuck! Foiled again! Is taiga, is forest not freezing? This is what I was talking about. Like Ninetales, it can show up in forest and taiga that aren't freezing. And they can do this, and it must be, I was like, it would be fucking pretty easy to deal with once they've already got established. Oh. Yes. But if you thinks Minecraft. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait a minute. Why am I sitting here like, oh no, I don't want to talk about it because yada yada. What's the worst that happens? Oh no, this thing that I have made very clear has no guarantee or even conversation of happening doesn't happen. Oh no, someone hears the idea and uses it. Oh no, someone else thinks of it too. Fuck it. The thing I've been focusing on and thinking about with this was the idea of, like, basically gym leading, right? It's a thing to work towards, right? Of creating a Pokemon League of sorts and then building teams for that, right? With the different team levels for different numbers of badges. And yeah, I think I've cooked up a pretty fucking good, like, high level mono fire team, which is a little bit tricky because mono fire is one of those types that's difficult to cover your weaknesses. It is also fucking brain dead in a lot of ways. It is Torkoal and Ninetales as Sunsetters, then Typhlosion, Blaziken, Volcarona, and Ceruledge as big hit sticks. The reason why Ceruledge in particular got in is because of Solar Blade for ground. The way we deal with water, the reason that's not for water types is the sun is for water types, right? Having a condition that essentially deletes your super effective hit. Actually, I think less damage for Pokemon Showdown. Count. How does water get affected? I'm curious, like, how much does sun change the map? Fire. Heat. High. Water. Got 21.3 to 25.21.3, 25.3. Chance if we Terra, that goes up to 43.1 to 51.1. That's the number we're shooting for. 43 to 51. Right, fuck yeah. 43.51. If we turn on sun, not even close. Not even a little bit close. 32 to 38. Rip. Makes sense. Makes sense. Right? That's not a doubling. 50%. But still, right? Being able to deal a lot more damage to a resisted hit is still good. Right? If the Volcarona stat. What did I do for Fire Blast sounds good. What's Quiver? Quiver's +1. Let's do Volcarona. 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 Uber's Quiver Day. Perfect. Why do you have Flamethrower? Let's switch that to fire burst, I think. Flame bits. Flame burst. Why do you have a specific? It's because thing. God fucking damn it. What was it again? I fucking forgot. Fire blast. I immediately closed that tab again, trusting myself to remember it this time. It's not a thing I'm allowed to pick. Why the fuck not learn it? Not fucking learn it? Yes, you do. Fucking 110. So, Mola. Oh, you wish so. That's 25+% from a fucking resisted hit already. +1 status is from a quiver dance. It's 40 to 45%, let's say. Plus sun is 60 to 70% on a bulky water type. That's pretty good. Especially because, like, their shit's not doing much damage. It's just not because it's not super effective anymore because of sun. This is the strategy. Just say fuck it, hit them with fire. Alright? That is, it sort of leans into an idea I had with gym leading, or like gym leaders as a design thing, right? A properly designed Pokemon gym leader, if you know the type and go in prepared for that type, shouldn't really be that difficult, right? Like if someone shows up to the fucking fire gym with 4 water types and 2 ground types, they shouldn't really have that much of a problem. Right? They just shouldn't. Because it's a weakness to be one type. If they're going to exploit that, good for them. They know what they're doing. Now, of course, some types have this easier than others. Ground type really only has to worry about grass being the only type that both resists ground type stab damage and is super effective against ground types, and there are plenty of ground dual types that are super effective against grass, right? Like, even some really good ones, like Gliscor, or fucking Nidoking, even things like, not as good, but, the Camel one, right? The Volcano one, it's back. No, the one, I can remember which one. Meanwhile, with fire, fucking shit. Like, God. Not very effective again. Oh, you're neutral into ground? That sounds fake as fuck. That sounds so fake. Fuck you mean fire is neutral into ground? Excuse me? That doesn't sound like it should be a thing. It is a thing, apparently. Doesn't sound like it should be. But yeah, like, it's weak against ground is bad for fire. Ground's a very common attacking type. Weak and not very effective against water and rock, also very bad. Especially because there are very few fire types that resist water, at least. Types. Instant. I did it. God damn it. Let's just see, right? what Pokemon are fire type and also resistant to, which means we're looking for fire water, fire grass, fire dragon, and that's fucking it. No other type will do. We got Mega Charizard X, Gouging Fire, Turtonator. Flavor no longer matters. Oh no. Volcanion. Alright, we've got 4 of them so far. Only 1 normal Pokemon. Nope. Reshiram. Another legendary. Ogerpon Hearthflame. Scovillain. That's 2 reasonable ones now. And that is fucking it. That is fucking it. That is fucking all. There are no other fire types that resist water. None. Fucking hell. Right? Like, that's not good. It's not... Like is Scovillain halfway decent? No. No, it is not. It's type-wise. Like, its stats are bad. So, like, your fire types are just stuffed by water, right? Unless, of course, you spam the shit out of Sunny Day, right? And they're functionally neutral, and your super and your resistant hits are still doing a little bit more damage, right? But compare that to ground, like your only downside is what is rock's options are? Fighting, ground, steel. What do we got here? We have more options, right? Got Camerupt. Got Heatran. Doesn't count. Wait a minute, it's firefighting. We know what options we got. We know what we need. Anyway, yeah, Torres Padayan form. Glaze Breed, obviously. Primal Groudon. Hey, wait a fucking... Oh, I just blazed right past those. Pun intended. But yeah, Blaziken, Infernape, Emboar. Yeah, obviously. Right? That's how you deal with rock. Right? Yeah, you just get stuffed. Water just gives you... Yeah. Now again, Sunny Day exists. Big fan. Fuck yeah. Oh, holy shit. The non-Pokemon opponent section of the wiki got updated with the Starmobile. That's just been the fucking, like, movie set things for forever. Anyway, I gotta go back to work. I gotta commit to doing more work, because I just... You know, points. There. I might get a bit quieter just so I can focus more, but... I just need to get shit done. Very fast. like, hell yeah. Uh, I was gonna put music on for myself. You guys have the lovely Near Automata music. I got fucking nothing, and it is. My brain is fucking chomp at the inside of my skull. It needs something to distract itself. It needs enrichment. Ugh. Oh god. Oh. Maybe relaxing music was not the best thing to put on when I'm already tired, but I don't know. Oh yeah, coffee's lost its like whole body warming effect, and it's not kind of meh. Gotta fucking turn the music off on my actual fucking video though, because that clashes horribly. I actually haven't got. Oh, I haven't. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I gotta do something else now. Because I have gotten extras for Fighter done already. But I still need to send over one chunk of it to serve as the like teaser in the main video. I have a section for talking about it in the middle of the video. So that means I need that now, actually. Oh. Alright. Too bad. Did I? Just in here. No, the other one's. No, I've made it a separate project for it. It's actually include Barbarian. So you can't actually fit multiple different projects in one project. If I had dare. Oh no. What was your message supposed to be? I'm actually having some trouble like seeing your messages now because I had my desktop set up just to be the screens I see chat on, and now it's not. Now I'm doing things on it. Flip. Hey, 2 audio tracks I don't. That's lagging. That's lagging. Intro to Phineas and Ferb. God. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I don't need these. I actually don't need these, but fun right now. Now we gotta find a funny looking flip. He's scribbling on stuff for the teaser. This is the good bit, I think. Actually, could I just... Speed... 500... God damn, why does it do that? When I try to, like, go to change the speed... Why 5.31? No, 5, just 5. So I can add 2 zeros after it and make it 500. What? God fucking damn it. Hate it. Hate. Hate, 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 hate. But where was the... That was not. This is a long enough clip to work. Yeah, probably. If it's not, it has enough after it to be fine. Cut off a bit early. They're a bit late. How long is this actually? 24 seconds is probably fine. Actually, I can get a whole lot more out of that because that's interesting till like the very end. These are create accidentally added ingredient X after they were born. How pleased do you think the person who came up with that line was when they fucking presented the office? Because it's a good fucking line. Or was that like the pitch? I've been the pitch. File. Export. Up, like all the files. Extra content. Video teaser. That's a bit more descriptive. Et voila! But once it's done, oh, where'd that fucking save itself? Oh no, where'd that go? Oh, right here, excellent. Oh god, oh, I've gone full, like, slide down in the chair to stretch your legs out mode. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting cooked. The cooking has begun. Ah! Fuck off. Ooh, stop trying to help. You suck ass and I hate you. Die. Fucker. And there we go. We now go back to a regularly scheduled small computer time. Ah, fuck. Oh, my mic. Pretty bad there. Is everything fine? Everything looks fine. Back to how it is very, very rarely. Don't change this that often. Oh shit. Can't see Twitch chat. Yeah. I wasn't doing anything at the time, but you know, it might have been. I wouldn't have known. That's unacceptable. And good. Yep, just get rid of that. Motion of that. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Fun fact, the way I deal with like the outline of like ending teaser stuff, I just have 4 different drop shadows set to 0% like bloom, because it will always fade out if you try and grow it. If I do 0, I just put it towards one side, so each of the different edges is a different drop shadow. $70. I can get to the 2, which is fine. But that's the idea. A little bit later. So. Like trying to put it. There we go. Perfect. That's not working. Just grab that whole. Completely. Iterate video. Don't do that. There we go. I now have the exact clip I was looking for. Yay! Yay! Wahoo! I am fucking losing. I am losing my goddamn mind. I am slipping into insanity. Oh. And then this is what makes you so entertaining. How dare you? How dare you derive such joy from my suffering? What am I, some streamer to you? Yeah, second cup of coffee was worse than the first one. As I said, I was not fucking thrilled with the first one. Big fish, big fish! Big fish. Oh, big fish. This. Stay for a while. It's good. Also realizing I actually missed a part that would be pretty good. Oh well. Fucking shit. Go down. Already on. Luca? Oh yeah, like twice. Probably maybe even 3 times. Probably 3 times. I made sure to cut it very close. So unless you are paying attention and looking at it, you're not going to notice that it was looped. Oh. I really should label the action as like a Patreon thing. I'm not gonna. That's gonna add. I already do. Patreon logo header thing. Yay! You're coming with me, fucker. Only listening half the time, so you missed the loop, dude. Well, if you were listening that half of the time when it fucking happened? Can't have that shit. It'd make me look only mostly professional. Not that shit, this shit. That other shit. So we are just in the sitting there phase. Incorrect. It's not going to loop for another 44 minutes. Like a third of the way through. Remember, I did that twice. There we go. Yep. hard. Fuck yeah. Good enough. It's fucking good enough. Stop fucking with it. Stop touching it. Stop poking it. No, it doesn't need it. So it's so easy to start futzing with things, trying to get it quote unquote perfect. Damn it! Get it done, you idiot! You got like 1,010. We have the same timing as the up one, which has to cover the screen. Go fucking far down. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Oh, and sweet snacks. Me too. Damn. I don't, but that is good advice. Oh, oh my god, it never ends! Oh, I hate video editing so much. Good news though, slightly more tolerable with communication. That's nice. She was just tolerable, but now we'll take slightly more for now. We're almost to the subclass. Oh yeah, that's where that is. Oh, and that section's I've already done this middle bit. I also did the first bit of Battlemaster, actually. Like the first... Yeah, once I'm done this, like, next block, right? Chatting last year, only one of them chat. Oh yeah, like, I'm the one chatting, though, it's fine. Honestly, 4 concurrent viewers is pretty fucking nice, actually. Given that we're not doing much. I have... Right now, I'm at 2:24. Right, 2 minutes, 24 seconds done. I have a 6-second bit of the video that I need to, like, make move and look nice. And then from there, I have already done everything from 2 minutes 30 up till 3 minutes 50. Right? That was all stuff I got done before, because it wasn't going to be super easy. Basically, it's stuff that I had to put more than one full page of stuff on the screen at once. So it had to move while I was fucking with it. Otherwise, it would be all on top of itself, and it would be a nightmare. So yeah, I think that's going to be... For the, it's probably that might actually can't be halfway compared to... I'm going to call that close enough to halfway. Because the end of Psy Warrior is also, like, mostly done. Very nice. It's pretty nice. We're not quite done yet, though. I do have to finish this last bit. I'm like, oh, we're so close. I'm just going to call... No. We're getting to that point. Header. Header. Then we get subheader. See how fast I can fucking slam this out. Epic Boons at 3, 7, 4. 7, 4. Gotta fix the height. Actually, that goes before level 19. There we go, fixing the header thing. Go, and we get the bullet point movement. Gonna need to fix the height of 80 again. Borat, nope. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the rest of that sentence yet. I'm trying to. Ugh, I heard my own voice and I stopped drinking. Yeah, I'm starting reading your message right now, fully. I have not watched any Borat, and I want to get to. Because I can. Prove that I can. See how fast it is. I did try talking, do stuff. This, oh my god. This is a good idea? No, kind of bit. Where actually turning this into streaming this makes it more difficult to do. Swing down. Up now and across the. And there we go. 2 minute 30 has been achieved, which means that actually fucking 350 has been achieved. Out of the last bit of Psy Warrior still gonna need some work. 8 o'clock. Not 8 o'clock. 8 minutes. But there are some more involved edits back there. Again, I fucked up and put more involved edits back there that are already done. So, about halfway done. Now, when did I start off? Well, we started at like 30 seconds. Right? That was the point I started at. About 30 seconds of the video done. We're now at almost 4 minutes of 8. That's not bad. That's not bad. Especially when heavily distracted by fucking chat. Insert image of me shaking my fist like old man yell at cloud. Whoa, living on a prayer. That's like amazing apparently. It just made me fucking really tired. I love that. I love that on Guitar Hero, my cousin does. All of us belting it out, top of our lungs. I'm trying never. You are. Right now. Wouldn't get you. Back up. Always safe back up. Action. Later. There we go. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. My brain thinking went back to the idea of being sociable. Fuck. But yeah, I do think. I know I talked about it before. It's gonna be in my fucking good parts of stream bullet points, which is a 40 longest point. Whoops. Yeah, the idea of going to the first, and now I was like, wait a minute. HD, everything is stretched along. Fair enough. We're gonna put it. Yep. Problem is, medication doesn't last until stream, right? Not by a long shot. So while I am getting medication now, y'all are not gonna fucking see it. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, the person I've been, the person I've been sort of talking around, because again, I do not want anything to come across as like, oh yeah, this is a thing that's gonna happen. No. Again, possible eye contact maybe or like a half nod of confirmation, maybe, possibly, I think. Right? But I think I am going to shoot them a message, being like, hey, that seems really cool, like your stuff. Honestly, I might just do that and see what happens. Or I might also add, like, hey, the SMP Minecraft thing, you know. Who knows? Or I'll see if I can catch one of their streams. We'll see. I'm going to actively try and catch something just to get that, like, to get the ball out of my court, right? Even if I'm not even sure the ball's in my court. I just want to know which side of the court it's on at this point. I felt a difference in that. Yes! But not fantastic, right? I was passing by. Oh, shit. You got here just in time for stream to be ending, unfortunately. Welcome. The Minecraft The Lost Order? Damn. Yeah, stopping by. I saw you like the fucking stream. Don't you lie to me. Liars get 16 trillion years in the salt mine. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. Yeah, like I'm feeling a difference, just not a like super helpful one. The way I told it to my partner was like, I was thinking, I don't fucking assume shit, right? That's how you like, I don't know. That's how you make thoughts. Can't have that. I lost that sentence so badly. But yeah, to answer your question, Camel, feeling effects, yes. Good effects, also yes. Impactful? The bad days are still bad. The good days are still, like, mostly just okay. But it's a start. And it was always going to be a start. I was starting the lowest dose. We're going to see where it goes from there. Goes on. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's the plan. Which is annoying, but it happens. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. What do you say? Fuck. Take care. Take care of yourself out there. Hope you have a good night. I hope you stop by some other point in the future. Yeah, good night. I've got to stop streaming for tonight. I am fucking losing it. I am half a second away from no longer forming coherent sentences at all. Right? Even a little bit. Like Doa's name. It is cool. Right? I appreciate the commitment. Right? Yeah. I could make word for forever, so we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna fucking call it there. Thank you all for coming. It's been fun and productive. I hope to see you all again next time. Minecraft at some point in the future, eventually, yes. Take care of yourselves out there. Take care of each other. And bye-bye, everybody.